evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So we are continuing with East 9. I think we had left off yesterday. We would just opened up a new area of the city. We were exploring it. Ugh. I think the last thing we had done was side quest to catch a thief in the marketplace. We're basically just building up this Nox meter so that we can open up new parts of the city. It's apparently done by side quests and fighting things. Hey Jigs, how you doing? Hey Webon. You have quite a few things in this new section. Hey Herbie, how you doing? And Sven, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? You caught me right as I was starting. Playing retro. What were you playing today? Pretty good. Still in the early stages of this game. And Charlemagne, morning. Well, it's kind of midday for me. I'm more nocturnal. I stay up all night. Oh, so you're playing the old, like, side-scrolling bump combat version of East 3, right? And Charlemagne, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, this is... I don't know if you've played 8, but this one is very much copying a lot of stuff that was in 8. You know, heavy on exploration and everything. Hey Nami, how you doing? Oh, so it does have a button to swing the sword, okay. Like, I actually liked the bump combat in 1 and 2 when it was top-down, because it just made you feel like you were a steamroller murdering everything. I haven't tried any of the bump combat ones that were side-scroll. I think was like 4, and I think one of the versions of 3 was like that. Yeah, Ultim Felgana was pretty good. That's the one I played. Because I did go through, like, I did go through a series run of this. I basically played everything from Origin up to 8. Because this was before 9 had come out. And, you know, obviously the PC version of Felgana is the one that I played for 3. I think it used bump. Because I know that 4 used bump, and I think one, like I said, I think one of the versions of 3 used bump also. That was probably the one that used bump combat.
Aren't they?
A treasure chest!
It was the Ark of Napishtim, which they actually say out loud in voice acting in this game, so I finally know how to pronounce it. Ishtim.
Let's take him out!
She learned a new skill.
Okay.
Leave it to me! A treasure chest!
The thief at the end of my rope. How about a little game before I go? First to search the base of the tree by the amphitheater wing. Where's the amphitheater? Okay, so which tree? Yeah, it's kind of weird to get used to because the button to swap characters is circle, which is also the button to like cancel out of menus. So I find it happening a lot of times where I'll go into a menu and I'll use a healing item, and then while I'm canceling out, I press it one time too many and switch characters when I don't mean to in the middle of like a boss fight or something. Is this guy the landmark, or do I have to go to the top?
Got it!
Up here. Yeah, it's just... I usually, like, I think, if I remember, like,
Wow, it's so beautiful!
in 7, 8, and the remake of 4, I want to say it was one of the shoulder buttons to trade characters. You never had that issue. Yeah, I don't know why they put it to... Why they put it to the same button as, you know, the cancel button is.
A treasure chest!
Here I go!
See, like there.
Let's go!
Like practically every time I leave a menu, I end up switching characters. Okay, so this is another one that's guarded. There's gotta be like an ability or something later that lets you sneak past the guards. Don't particularly care for Rom, but the baths are to die for. I could practically spend the rest of my life in them. Yep. Come back anytime, and thanks for the follow. See you later. Pile the kindling and stoke the flame. Every invader will burn in hell.
Let's
Oh,
take them out!
bye. Ah, this one's got a barrier in it. I guess on the bright side, I'm almost up to the point where I'll be able to break another barrier. Let's go look for a couple more fights. Also missing quite a few petals.
Let's take them out! Crimson Yes! Got one!
Hi, everybody!
Here. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Oh, this is...
Yeah, random encounters add like 3 or 4 to the gauge.
We did it!
What the monstrums? Let's take them out!
This one should be enough to break another barrier.
Looks like it's here.
Although this one's a different color. They're usually red. I guess this is just a smaller one. There's only 2 waves.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Yeah, because I think this is like the one that we did before didn't unlock the full area. Like, I think this one's going to unlock a small part of the area that we were already in.
Let's do our best, everyone!
All yours, Trisha!
wish I was a monstrum. Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you.
This bodes well for the future.
Exorcist ring does. It's 25% damage to Lemure, so does that mean that there's other types of enemies we're going to be coming across?
Yes! Got one!
Huh, a treasure chest. Got it!
Yes! Got one!
"100 long years hath the dawn at last broken over us. Though by a measure of bloodshed it hath been paid, we have seized the banner of victory. Raise a cry of triumph, let our exultant refrain ring for the valorous souls we've lost." Yeah, it does look like that one only unlocked that tiny little section. Everything else is still barriered off. So in this area, I'm just missing 3 petals and the 1 treasure chest that's behind a guard. Here I'm still missing 4 petals. Either way, I think I may have enough to get another.
How many did you find, I wonder? Wow, you found so many! I've just got to thank you.
So, you've been feeling any more joyful lately? I sure have. I've been so joyful I don't even know what to do with it. And thank you as well for ensuring my hopes and dreams live on into tomorrow. I pray that these days you spend in this land lead to fortune and joy of your own. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so pushy there. Anyway, would you mind gathering up some more of these petals? You know where to bring them once you do. So she is possessed
How
by
many did you
something.
find, I wonder?
7. And there's that one right there that I can't get. Pretty sure I need some kind of other ability to get that one. Can't try one more time jumping from the top.
Yes, got one.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I completely forgot about that when I was trying to get it yesterday. So I remember there was a part in East 8 where you, like, climb all the way to the top, and there's all these, like, little floating islands that you have to get to, and basically how you get to them is just by dodging in the air as you're falling down once you've gotten to the top. So that's just one. I'm still missing 3. The 3 here. Which I have no idea where they are.
It's the Monstrums!
Oh, there's one.
Yes, got one.
2 more left in this area. I want to say there was another one that was like in between a house and the barrier that I couldn't get before.
Got it!
Okay, only missing one more in Central. See if there's any more like at the top of a large building.
Crimson Wine. Yeah. Yeah.
Using the bass will increase max HP for all allies once per chapter. Basically, make sure to come back here every chapter.
Let's take him out.
I knew you could do it!
What the? Sorry.
Listen up, company. What is the number one obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Baldur? Monstrum, sir. Correct. Get the demon lurking within your mind. Demon called negligence. Don't pretend you haven't seen those felons skulking around, but get yourselves together. Will not allow these feral antics to continue any longer. Am I understood? Yes, sir. Harrison sure sounds fired up. Warden Belger's been pretty popular with them since his transfer to Rom. Guess Hawk won't be able to wreak as much havoc as he used to anymore. I mean, technically, yeah, but he doesn't exactly feel like one. By the way, the building right behind you is the trading bureau. I still need to file my application, so let's stop by when we get the chance. I think we've done just about everything we can. I'm basically just missing a couple of pedals. 2 here and 1 in the central district. Chances are I've looked everywhere that I would normally look. Probably not going to find them unless I stumble upon them while I'm doing something else. The Trading Bureau actually doubles as the Merchant Guild's headquarters. It shouldn't be long. I just gotta turn in some forms so I can register with them.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? You have great taste.
Yeah, because then that's another refillable bottle.
Need anything else? Come again, okay?
I don't know about 100%, but I'm gonna explore as much as I can. If something is too much of a pain in the ass, like I think the pedals may end up being a pain in the ass, I'll probably won't do them all. I'll do as many as I can since they give you boards. If like you need to catch like all of them, and it's too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, Adel, darling, fancy seeing you again. But what brings you here? No, you don't say. Joining the guild right after splitting from Pendleton, is she? The girl's more of a firecracker than I gave her credit for. Though if I may, Adel, darling, do you mind yourself around these hieroglyph knights? They've been on the warpath ever since you first infiltrated the prison. Their ranks and defenses are on the rise over at the chapter house here in the main square. Word is they've joined hands with the garrison to heighten their anti-monstrum measures. I probably would have too, except that they have actually been giving out pretty good rewards for finding them. The ones I'm not too sure about are the graffitis. The graffitis, every once in a while you come across one that is related to a character. Like I found one in the shanty town that when White Cat read it, her stats went up. And I found another one for Hawk, but I don't have them in my party yet. But other than those, I don't see what they do. I guess there was another one that I just found that told me where there was a treasure hidden. A lot of them are kind of useless. I suppose now is as good a time as any to give you the full scoop. The Knights are a chivalric order tasked with guarding and propagating the hieroglyph faith. As such, they are rather appropriately referred to as the Hieroglyph Knights. On the surface, they're every bit the image of a pious group of hieroglyph devotees. But rumor has it the church was, shall we say, strongly coerced to approve their founding. The Knights have chapter houses like the one here established all over across the continent. But you, my dear, are acquainted with the very man who first instated them in Glia, Shadowlard. He's a swordsman of the highest caliber, skilled with the blade beyond compare. And might I add, an exceptionally virtuous individual in the eyes of the city. Though you'll always be the better man in mind, darling. Rom makes a common practice of stationing soldiers in her territories to keep the peace. But Balduke, where duty is split between the garrison and the knights, is the exception. And the one who arranged things to be so? None other than Master Shadowlard himself. He's as calculating as strategists come, whether on the field of politics or battle. You'll want to be wary of him above all, should he end up standing in your way. I'm all done, Adel. Sorry to keep you waiting. Bonjour, Krisha, my dear. We just keep bumping into each other, don't we? Everything at the shop's going well, I hope. Oh, hey there, Shantae. Yeah, everything's been great. And I'd best be going. Do try to keep our little chat in mind, would you, Adel? I'll see you two back at the bar. Bye for now. Well, Adel, ready to get back to our tour of the main square? Missing 3 pedals total.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Wait, alrighty then.
Run for it! There's a monstrum on the bridge!
It's that bloodthirsty maniac! The feral hog!
Adel!
We
We've got you cornered, Hawk.
Huh. Showed me another pedal.
What could have compelled a vulture like you to show his face in front of the lion's den? Surround him!
I came to investigate a civil disturbance. Lo and behold, I find a ruffian wreaking havoc before the Hieroglyph Knights chapter house. Warden Belger, as mandated by our covenant, we lend you our swords.
He won't stand a chance against all of us. It's finally time to clip your wings, Hawk. Cut the scoundrel down! No! Impossible!
Stronger than we thought! Oh! Damn you! Hieroglyph Knights do not retreat!
Won't be made fools by a monstrum! Everyone, attack! Oh, blast it all! He's unstoppable! Damn you, Barrelhawk! I'm not done with you yet!
Don't kid yourself, Belger. I hope you've said your prayers. Now die!
Curse you, Hawk! Aren't you?
Took you long enough. Sure was. You weren't at the bar, so I figured this would get your attention.
Why is it always like this with you?
Listen up, King. I've got something you might want to hear. I found an underground passage that leads into the prison. You were looking for one, right? That makes two of us. You might say that. The entrance is inside of the Knight's turf. I'll lure him out, distract him for a little while. Meanwhile, you guys get to the old bronze statue in the garden east of the Knight's Post. You'll find a way to open the passage there.
Why are you doing this? I don't know about this at all. It could be leading us into a trap.
Shut it, pussycat. We don't have time for your yowling.
There he is! Get him! Alright, let's get this party started! Ha!
Charge! Don't let him get away!
Ada, what should we do? This run is too reckless. We don't even know if that underground passage even exists. You seem awfully excited about this.
Where am I supposed to go to?
Focus on defense!
You're not getting away from me!
Rush him down! Go! Keep your distance! Rush him down! It's the Monstrums!
Capture the Monstrums!
Damn it. You showed me in the cutscene that there was a pedal there, but now you're not letting me go get it. Am I in a whole other area, though? Yeah.
Yes! Got one!
A treasure chest!
Friend was in prison on false charges. Just who do those knights think they are? Yeah, I figured just in case, but I figured all it would do would just be, oh, they're unconscious. They have to reassure you that Adel's not actually killing anyone. I'll fight more.
This looks like the garden to the east that Hawk was talking about. And just like he said, there's nobody here. That means there should be a bronze statue somewhere nearby.
I think this is one of the statues in one? Wait, isn't this?
What's wrong?
Nothing, sorry. Let's check it out. Actually, here. Hawk's flown us into some sticky situations that I just doubted him out of instinct. Yeah, let's hurry inside. I mean, let's keep looking around. Alright, looks like there's nothing else out here.
So So this is the underground passage. It gives me the creeps. Finally, let's be careful, Adol.
Where do you two think you're going? You weren't thinking of leaving the mastermind behind, were you? I'm hurt.
Hawk,
Led those guys on a wild goose chase to the west, then ditched them there. I bet they're still out there somewhere looking for me, lost and confused as hell. Figured I'd needed you two to clear the entrance on the off chance there was still someone here.
so that's why we split up. Do you know how dangerous that was?
What? It was only fun because it was dangerous. I get things done, simple and quick. Not like those uptight hardhats. If you've got any more gripes, pussycat, you can tell it to the soldiers out there. All right, Crimson King. The prison awaits.
I'm guessing that's a glide. Not gonna think me. I was gonna go.
My time to shine.
Gonna go pick up that graffiti that would give him stats before we do this.
Leave it to me!
It's not letting me. How come he only gets one? Everybody else had like 2 variations.
Here I go!
All right.
Switch!
I guess we gotta jump to do that. Wow, we sure flew a long ways, huh? Say that like you've never seen a gift before in your life. Thanks, buddy. This really will take us over to the prison, right? Of course it will. Why the hell else would we be here? Maybe we should prepare. Who knows what we'll run into? Maybe I should be calling you Scaredy Cat instead. All we gotta do is follow this down as far as it'll take us. Enough screwing around. Let's get going already. Why are you telling me this now? No, I haven't. I skipped over that one. I've heard it's really good, but I never got around to it. I wonder if I could pick up a copy pretty cheap. I think it goes for like cheap on the on sales on Steam. Damn it. So the whole point for leaving was to go get him that graffiti, but he's not going with us if we leave. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Like, I've only heard good things about it, just never really got around to it.
I got this.
Treasure chest!
Treasure chest! It's on you, Hawk! Something's there. It's on you, Hawk!
Hawk, we need your help!
I don't know, because I think they usually just credit it as like the Falcom sound team or something. Guess this isn't the way. No, they definitely do. But that's what I'm saying is I don't know that they individually credit. Maybe they do, I don't know. I think it's usually just like Falcom Sound Team is what they put.
Leave it to me!
A treasure chest!
Okay, so that didn't do anything. So what am I missing where I'm supposed to be going forward? I swore I had already hit that. Oh, okay.
A treasure chest!
It's time.
I got
Something's
this.
there. It's on you, Hawk! Something's there. A treasure chest!
Bellion Crow. time.
Would you look at that?
Oh my god, they made this guy. I thought that name looked familiar. It's this guy again.
Relax, pussycat. Don't put this up forever. Wait for it to come back together, then give it hell.
This is not nearly as bad as he was in East 1. Yeah, he was in, he was a boss from East 1. He was one of 2, like, super fucking annoying bosses from East 1. Because you couldn't damage him when he was in bat form, and he would only stay in normal form for like a split second. And then they put him in East Origins also, but again there, he wasn't nearly as bad. And here he is again.
Leave it to me!
Whoa. Is this whole thing the prison's moat? There's
Whatever it is, it's big. A long ways down at that. But it'll be a walk in the park for my hunter's descent.
Something's there.
Hey,
Something's there. An opening! Leave it to me!
Oh crap.
What the? Tapping you in, pussycat. Tapping you in, Christine.
Go back! Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Pull back!
My time to shine.
Let's go!
There's something here.
Tapping you in, pussycat. All right.
Let's go!
All right.
Leave it to me! Something's there.
Treasure chest!
Tapping you in, pussycat.
There's something here. Leave it to me. There you go.
My time to shine.
Leave it to me.
Tapping you in, pussycat. My time to shine.
There you go. I knew you could do it.
Switch! Something's there.
Look at all. There's a lever over there.
Something's there. A treasure chest!
Bring it on. A stupid trick like this ain't gonna stop me.
I like it when there's, you know, when it's an East game, when there's fighting involved. Like when we're doing dungeons and we're fighting stuff, like, it's what I was looking for. It's an East game. It's when there's like hour-longs worth of cutscenes that I'm not too crazy about it, because that's not what I play East games for. The East series has always been about the fighting, which there's been a decent amount of it today, so today it's not too bad. Basically, like I said yesterday, like they added storyline and stuff in 8, and I liked it. Like it was just enough, but especially at the beginning of this game so far, like there's just been way too much story and cutscene to where it was really smothering like the combat, which is what you come to East for. Though it does still bother me that they shoehorned in a lot of the stuff from 8 just because it was in 8, and it doesn't make sense here. Like the landmark finding. You know, in 8, finding landmarks was so that everybody else on the island could find their way around and you were turning them in. In here, you're supposedly finding these landmarks for the Tourist Bureau, yet half of them are inside the prison or in places that no tourist would ever go, like in a dungeon here. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense of a Tourist Bureau telling people that there's a landmark site that a tourist could go to that's in a very dangerous place. Just little things like that, where they wanted to put in the gameplay mechanics of 8, but they just couldn't find a way to make it make sense with this setting. Why can't I do my thing?
I got this.
it to me! It tastes great.
Leave it to me! Perfect! There you go!
I can't get the flash guard timing for that down.
What is this?
Stay off the ground.
I can keep going.
Yeah, and I was kind of explaining that yesterday and the day before, in that they added a lot of gameplay elements to 8, but all those gameplay elements that they added made sense with the setting of them being on a deserted island. Like, you had the raids, which was all the indigenous animals attacking your home base. You had building a home base because you would need one. The landmarks were to help you, were to help everybody else on the island find their way around. Like, everything that they added in 8 made sense for the setting that they were on. And in this one, they're all just they didn't really come up with anything new. They just, okay, we did this in 8, so we're going to do it in this one. But this setting is inside a giant city, and inside a giant city with a big prison in it. The prison is where a lot of the dungeon stuff takes place. So, like I was saying before about the landmarks things, like, it just doesn't make sense. And then on top of that, it also kind of feels like Adol is almost taking a side, like, it doesn't feel like it's his adventure really so much, or at least in the beginning. It's kind of starting to more, but when they first introduce, when he first turns into Crimson King and gets, like, the powers and everything, everybody else is introduced right away, and they all have powers, and they're all working on this thing where they're driving back the Nox. So it's like, it feels like Adol is just kind of being sucked into somebody else's adventure. He's getting a little more agency now in that he's exploring the prison and looking for, you know, answers. So there's something weird there, and he's trying to figure out how it connects. But in the beginning, yeah, it just 100% feels like it was somebody else's game, and Adol was just along for the ride. Like I said, it's starting to get a little better in that respect. But still, a lot of the mechanics and side quests and stuff that they had from 8 that they're putting into this don't quite make sense. Like, there's a lot of dissonance involved. And that's kind of why it's a step down, is that 8 felt really creative in that they specifically made things for that setting, and everything that was, a lot of the stuff that was in that game was brand new that they added for that setting. But this one doesn't have that creativity. This one is just, it worked in 8, let's shoehorn it in this one. So that's kind of why this definitely feels like a step down. That, and like I was saying before, they definitely added, like, probably too much story. At least in the beginning. It seems like it's toned down a little bit today. I don't know if it's going to pick back up again, but in the beginning, there are so many cutscenes before you get to actually be able to do anything. Yeah, and there was like this whole subplot with White Cat in the second chapter where she was essentially being a Robin Hood character, but because she noticed a couple of people were like abusing the money that she was giving them, she decides to stop and then open up a flower shop, which a flower shop is like 100% a luxury item. Like, people who are poor and barely making ends meet, you know, they're not gonna care about a flower shop. But it was this whole, you know, very, very tone-deaf, Falcom-y story about how she brought happiness. She brought happiness to the poor people by opening a flower shop. And it's like, do you even know reality? Now we're on chapter 3, where it's focusing on the guy on the right, Hawk, who just essentially seems like he just wants to pick fights with everybody. But so far with him, there hasn't been as much cutscene. Kind of stuff you've been looking into, Your Royal Majesty? I like it. You sure know how to catch a guy's interest. Where exactly in the prison do you think this connects to? So we'll just have to find out when we get there, huh? Make sure you don't wet yourself on the way, pussycat. Oh, I just have a bad feeling about this is all. Yeah, there's a lot of missteps and small problems in this game that kind of add up. Whereas 8 just meshed together so well. Like, I'm not entirely sure that they really understand why 8 was received so well. Because the E-Series was kind of... Well, not even kind of. The E-Series was really niche until 8 come out, and 8 kind of exploded. And I don't think they quite understand why, because if this is their follow-up, they didn't get it. That's the banner of the Hieroglyph Knights, isn't it? Makes this place, The Hieroglyph Knights HQ. Not a bad little surprise. HQ? Yeah, I'll definitely... I'm gonna keep playing it, and I'm gonna keep doing everything. I'm playing it the same way I did 8, where I'm exploring and trying to do as much as possible. But that's definitely my early impressions of this game, is that they missed the mark in trying to capture what they did in 8. But yeah, I'll definitely see if I change my opinion at all by the time I get to the end. You could say, it's not like I was trying to trick you. I got something I'm after in here too, that's all. Either way, we're here, whether you like it or not. Let's say we take a stroll around. I don't think we really have the time for any casual strolls. Still, we should try to keep our heads down so we don't get caught. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is that 8, like, East 8 really did, like, blow up the series. Like, it was... the E-Series before 8 was, like, a niche within a niche. Like, even JRPG and, like, action RPG fans, you'd probably be hard-pressed to find someone who knowed about it and, you know, has played through multiple of them. But 8 blew up. Granted, it's still niche, like, it's still among JRPG players, but it became a name, at least within the JRPG community with it. goes there? Monstrums! What blazes did you get in here? Like I gotta answer to grunts like you. Kidding, it's the Feral Hawk! Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, but Feral Hawk just doesn't sound right to me. Like, usually when you're using the term feral, you're referring to an animal that could also be domesticated. I guess it makes sense. I guess, yeah, there are, like, people do keep hawks as pets, but I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. The hawk, you say? Perfect, this is our chance to avenge our fellow brethren. May the Celestial Master grant us victory.
Not so tough anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right, he got a new skill, didn't he?
What just happened?
I'm so sorry.
I'm starting to feel like we're the bad guys here somehow. Why all of a sudden? They've been treating us the way since the start. Mostly because of you, you know. Yeah, no, and that's why I say, like, as I said it, that feral is used for animals that can also be domesticated, I realized, yeah, hawks are domesticated. People keep them as pets. I don't know, feral hawk just doesn't... It doesn't sound right.
Come on, let's go!
Like, even if it is accurate, it just doesn't sound right to me.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Side quest here. What am I to do without it? So scared. Only the professor were here to save me. Oh, I heard someone wailing their head off. Guess it must have been this chick. Inmate. She doesn't seem like a nasty criminal to me, but... Who goes there? You don't sound like any guards I remember.
Are you okay?
I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. I was only minding my own business when they suddenly took me in for being sketchy. Even worse, they confiscated something from me more precious than my own life. They just stuffed it into that burlap sack and carried it away like it was nothing. Without it, I just... What am I to do? You don't suppose she's one of the wrongful convictions Park mentioned? Better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. Oh, we're thinking it. My thoughts exactly. We can't just leave her like this. All we have to do is find this precious thing of hers. It shouldn't be too far away. Let's try searching around for it. Do whatever you want. Screw around too long and I'll make sure you get a nice sharp reminder in the back. Don't even joke about that, Hawk. Oh, so now this door is suddenly not locked? Oh, it is locked. Guessing key over here. Unlock the door. Who goes there? It's the Monstrums.
Come at me if you want to die.
What are the Monstrums doing here? Damn! Nobody warned us about this!
They really weren't expecting us to show up in their own headquarters, huh? How'd you find out about Secret Passageway anyway, Honk? I have my ways. In here either, huh?
Which door do you open, little key?
Maybe we can use it if we come across a locked door.
The burlap sack. This must be what the maid girl was looking for. Sweet. If we destroy it now, we can forget about her and go get what we came for. Don't even think about it, even if it's just a joke. Why does Hawk always have to be like this? Excuse me, but this wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Yes, this is it. This was the bag. Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to think I'd never get it back. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I can't thank you enough. Eek! Don't like what you see. We're not bad people, honest. I guess we are dressed the part. No, it's not you, it's... Watch out behind you! Oh, what do we have here? The mirrors! They came out of nowhere. Cowards sneaking up on us like that. Thank goodness they're gone. Are any of you hurt? You three are incredible. I've never seen anything so amazing. Hey, what's with that mask? Where did it come from? Yes, I'm glad it didn't break. But where are my manners? You've helped me so much, yet I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Silhouette. A pleasure to meet you. You have delivered my mask and exorcised those terrible spirits. I must find a way to repay you.
As you may have guessed, I am able to see those evil spirits from earlier. Those horrible things have plagued my every waking moment all my life. I'm not sure why, but putting on this mask makes it so I can't see them anymore. In a way, this mask is the one thing that lets me live a normal life. Wow, that's a lot to take in. It's hard to believe there's someone besides us who can see the lemurs. I doubt she's lying. She noticed them before even got the drop on me. I'm guessing that mask is what got you locked up in here, though, huh? Yes, whenever I wear it, people call me creepy or say that I'm hiding something. The Roman soldiers ended up questioning me about it, and, well, I panicked. But I would have been even more of a wreck had I taken the mask off. The professor's always telling me not to be so afraid, but... We should probably help her out of here, don't you think, Adel? I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if we just left her like this. And besides, who better to protect her from the lemurs than us monstrums, right? Yeah, the music is still... I don't have any complaints about the music. Monstrums have a hideout. I had no idea. But in that case, perhaps my luck is turning for the better for once. Please allow me to offer you my services at the bar. It's the least I can do. Yeah, like that's another one of those things that really feels shoehorned in. It's in 8, you had like a whole little group that you put together of all the other people that were stranded on the island. They built like a little, like a little township village type thing almost. And they obviously, since that was in 8, and 8 did really well, they want to put it in this. So they decided to make it so you have a hideout, but they decided to turn the hideout into a bar. Which doesn't make any sense, because the whole point of a hideout is so that no one finds you, and a bar is always inviting people in. Thank you very much.
All right, that went great.
Strength 10, break rate 50. It's at least better than the strength ring that he's got. Still hasn't learned her 4th skill.
Found ya.
Monstrums.
Huh? Isn't he...
There ain't a single soul in Balduke who doesn't know who he is. Founder and master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights. Shadowlord. Well then. I've been dying to see what you're really made of.
Is this what Hawk was after all along? He did all that just because he wanted to fight?
The feral hawk along with the white cat. And even the Crimson King. For getting here alive, I give you 85 points. Dealing with monstrums falls under the jurisdiction of Belger and the garrison. But now that you are trespassers, I am afraid I cannot allow you to leave.
Hold it right there. This one's mine, and mine alone.
Come again?
You didn't come here for him. That right, Crimson King? Then stay back. I don't plan on sharing my prey with anyone else.
Hawk.
You don't have any objections, do ya? Unless you'd prefer we go 3-on-1, you can just fight them after defeating me first.
Very well.
Good choice.
I, Shadowlord, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
And for some reason on him, you can really tell that thing that Ragnar was talking about, how all of them look high. The whites of their eyes are all red.
This duel is over.
Yeah, very plain looking, and also his whole shtick about giving people points for how he evaluates them is kind of lame.
Why pray when you're already strong? Is it 'cause you're a knight? Or 'cause you learned that in Sunday school? Pray my ass. The only reason to pray is if you're still weak. Hold on. Can he be? Guess what? I ain't weak. Far from it!
This power. That settles it. What the?
Hawk?
He is no longer conscious. I will give you 90 points. Crimson King, take the Hawk and retreat for today.
I'm sure if you've watched enough anime, you've already seen the trope of, like, someone staying on their feet after they're unconscious. That's one thing. To be unconscious, do a kip up back onto your feet, a little less believable.
He demonstrated magnificent swordplay that was as relentless as it was resolute. However, it was devoid of purpose. Hawk, you should use your power to fight for Glia. There may come a day yet when it will depend on you. I am just a humble hieroglyph knight. I look forward to our next meeting, Crimson King.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They didn't even use the anime trope. They, like, put it one step further into being unbelievable. Because usually when they use that trope, like, the person is standing and they're just, like, they just pass out and they're still standing up. He wasn't standing up. He was flat on his back, kipped up back onto his feet while he was unconscious. That's a little harder to believe.
Hawk's monstrum form went away. Wait, isn't he...
Just wanted to live the American dream and beat up his boss. Greedo Eiblinger was the name on his identification card. I confirm that he is no doubt a member of the Hieroglyph Knights. You think Shadowlight knew the whole time? That there was a monstrum under his nose all along. Hard to say. I can only guess what kind of secrets the Master and Commander is keeping. Anyway, judging by that ruckus he started in the main square, this one's a loose cannon. From how you describe him, he shares some similarities to the legendary Berserkers. Berserkers? In ancient times, they were divine warriors who raised the battlefield in a frenzied rage. He was definitely scarier this time than I'd ever seen him before. They weren't really divine so much as they were on drugs. Because Berserkers were a Viking thing. They would take a mushroom to enter their frenzy.
Yeah.
Right. There was something else I noticed. It was only for a brief moment, but he looked a bit sad somehow. You might be right about that. I don't think a knight like him would be very happy about us talking about him like this. Why don't you try asking around the Hieroglyph Church instead? Got a point there, Barks. Knights in the church go way back. There could be someone there who might be able to tell us something about him. Okay, there's a cathedral in the central district. That's the Hieroglyph Church. Why don't we go there now, Adam? I mean, I don't remember what type of mushroom it was, but that's what Viking berserkers would do. It was a mushroom that they would take that would essentially dull their senses, so they wouldn't feel pain, and they would just charge in, you know, crazed. That's why they were feared so much.
You have my
And this is another mechanic from Ys 8, which it was, I think it was Mishi. It was like, I guess like a Falcom mascot or something. You would meet Mishi in different parts, in different dungeons around the island, and you would give him like the different meals that you could make in the game, only one time each. He would give you stuff. Whereas here, it's the church taking food donations, but they refuse to take money donations, which doesn't sound like any church I have ever known in the history of anything. Excuse me. Yes, how may I be of service? Ah yes, Credo Eiblinger. There was an orphan by that name. Though I wasn't at the orphanage myself, so I can't say whether he became a knight. The orphanage? It used to be on the outskirts of the city. It was operated by the church. But they tore it down years ago, so you won't find anything there now. I see. Are there any people here who might have been there before that happened? Father Ralph was the one who oversaw the orphanage at the time. The orphanage was closed. He's resided here at the cathedral. Would you like to meet him? Oh yes, please. We'll arrange for someone to escort you. This way, please. I will bring Father Ralph. Please wait here. Oh wait, thank you very much. So Credo was an orphan. We have more in common than I thought. Yes, I was. I don't even know what my parents looked like. The Pendletons took me in when I was very young. Look at this painting, Adel. It's beautiful. That sister looks kind. She doesn't look like the same sister we met earlier. Pardon my intrusion. I am Ralph, father of the Hieroglyph Church. Pleasure to meet you. You must be Credo's... Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Both relieved and surprised that Credo has friends now. Speaking of, how has he been recently? Not spoken since he joined the Knights. Remember like it was yesterday. You see that painting there? Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's very beautiful. You can tell how much the artist cared about that sister. The artist was none other than Credo. What? I was convinced it had to have been a professional artist. The arts, academics, athletics, he was considered a prodigy in many fields when he was all it took was a few moments before he could master a skill. A gifted child indeed. Comes from his natural talent, huh? However, despite being so gifted, he lacked one thing the other children all possessed. Parents? What was that? Joy of accomplishment. Sense of growth and self-betterment. Huh. Such talent can often drive someone into misery and desolate solitude. Greedo was deeply admired as a hero by the other children at the orphanage. When he felt how different he was, the distance between them only grew. I often found him alone, dispassionately reading books he had no interest in. But one sister he confided in enough to confess his thoughts to. And she must be the one in the painting. Yes, her name was Sister Lisa. Scriptures say that working hard and improving is reward in and of itself. It's also written that personal fulfillment is the meaning of life. It's true that my life has no meaning? Even the wisdom of an adult couldn't answer his profound question. Instead of simply telling him what he wanted to hear, Sister Lisa listened. That in itself helped bring stability to his life. If you don't mind me asking, where is Sister Lisa now? She passed away. Oh no. It was a son of a noble family who fostered a deep contempt for Greedo. The boy provoked Greedo into a quarrel by making a mockery of the orphanage. Suffice it to say, the boy did not emerge from the squabble uninjured. Days later, the orphanage was raided by unidentifiable bandits. Greedo rushed to the scene, blade in hand, and struck one of them down. The first time he killed someone. But another bandit had witnessed this. In retaliation, he in turn killed the one shielding the children, Sister Lisa. Discovered that the noble family were the ones who hired the bandits. I believe Master Shadowlord facilitated the trial in this incident. Did? Yes, he seized the noble family's land and assets and banished them. It was that very incident that spurred the Hieroglyph Knights into greater control. Greedo then continued on his path of destruction, challenging strangers to fights. Well, that's what happened. But why did he join the Hieroglyph Knights then? He simply had nowhere else to go. Knights offered him a position, I believe. But I'm afraid I don't know the details.
What's all this about? I come back after all this time, and this is my welcome?
Greedo? Is that you?
Hey, what's this old thing doing out here?
You painted that, didn't you, Credo? We were just talking about how wonderful...
Credo.
What, old man? Did you think I was just going to open up about my feelings if I saw that there? I should be asking you that. More importantly, you let me know if you decide to go back into the prison.
The prison?
Next time, I'll beat Shadowlord. And when this curse is gone, you and Aprilis are next.
No.
Come on, quit holding out on me. Just one little duel. Well, that's all I came to say. Catch you all later.
Are you Kratos' friends? God only knows what he's gotten himself into. Please don't misconstrue my words when I say this, but I am relieved that he has friends like you two. Kratos' been alone ever since Sister Lisa passed. I do hope you'll continue to look after him.
You know, I'm honestly surprised that Adel trusts the church after what happened in Oath in Felghana.
I sure learned a lot today. It sounds like Credo wasn't such a violent person until the incident at the orphanage. I wonder if that has anything to do with his feud with Shadowlord.
Well,
I hope that he'll feel comfortable with talking to us about it someday. That's what friends are for, after all.
Alright. For some reason, other Adel exists.
What's going on?
I don't know the details, but it sounds like Monstrums have broken into the prison. They're near the Knight's headquarters. They must have found a way in from underground.
How did they get through all those monsters? Just the other day, another...
His way underground. They still haven't found him. But if they went through the headquarters, then their luck must have run dry. Master Shadowlord happens to be there right now. I don't think it'll come to it, but let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Yeah, let's go.
Inmate questions under heavy suspicion of agitation, mental instability, and crimes of the highest order. Neighbor requests that both the words and actions of this inmate remain unheeded. Oh well, what do we have here? Crafty little ret who's fled his cage. Fortunately, your little prison escapade ends here. You've just won yourself a one-way ticket to solitary. Bet you can't wait, can you? Just taking a walk, are you? As if that'll get you out of this. But you know, you're pretty calm for an inmate who just got busted. How amusing. Fine, I'll let you off easy this time. Go on, stroll wherever you please. Prisoner with a sense of responsibility. Now I've seen it all. Thanks, I needed a good laugh. Any normal guy would have clicked his heels and made a break for it. Of course, I'd have gladly just captured him there and increased the sentence. You're not just any normal inmate. I like you, Redhead. Tell you what, I really will let you off for now. We'll chat again next time we meet. I trust you'll be just as amusing then.
It is a pleasant surprise to see you here.
A preposterous surprise, to be sure. I am aware of your encounter with the Monstrums earlier. So what has you hurrying back to the prison so soon? Master Shadowlord of the Hieroglyph Knights?
Despite how it may appear, I do have business here, Interrogator. Or should I say, the paranormal investigator of the Roman Empire.
Yes, let's just relay our titles back to each other like we don't know who we are.
Don't call me that, Shadowlord. But if you are aware of my title, then you should be aware of the consequences of questioning my actions.
That was not my intention. I was merely curious as to the reason why you acted without Belger's approval.
I do not require his nor your permission to do anything. But you will tell me this. Where is Adol Kristen?
So that is what you are after. It makes sense now. Unfortunately, reports remain that he is still missing after his escape. My negligence is partly to blame for this oversight. Please, accept my apologies.
I see. Very well. That's quite enough for today. Should you come across any leads regarding his whereabouts, notify me at once. Despite my reluctance, it is my duty to see this mission through.
You have my word.
Well, before this next chapter starts, I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Artisan Lane. My memory serves, it's in the northwestern part of town. Yes, there is a plethora of wonderful shops, each with its own rich history and culture. From daily necessities to specialty crafts and antiques, all kinds of shopping can be done there. Did something happen there? I've only just heard by word of mouth, but there's been a chain of serial burglary. Not all, though. Culprits are said to be none other than the Monstrums. What? I don't want to point any fingers. It wasn't me. I don't think any of us would do something to draw that much attention. I mean, it really wasn't me. I'm only here for that free drink I was promised. A coward would sneak around like that. If it were me, I'd do it in broad daylight. Several of the Artisan Lane shops have already fallen victim to thefts. Most recently was the Dale's antique shop. It was broken into just last night. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Mr. and Mrs. Rindale? Say that. Oh, them, Grisha? Yes, they're the kind elderly couple who run that lovely antique shop. The Pendleton Company has been doing business with them for many years now. Stealing from an old mom-and-pop shop. That's the lowest of the low. We've all become icons of sorts recently. There's bound to be those who seek your public image for their own gain. I don't care what people think of us, that kind of stuff happens all the time. Anyway, it's not my problem. Talk to me if you need some actual fighting done. Great. At least he heard us out. He'll come around. Oh, I just want to tuck him into bed and shoo all his little worries away. Isn't that right, my adorable Krisha? Huh? I think you're asking the wrong person. Regardless, I advise that we settle this incident before it worsens. If you have a moment, could you go to Artisan Lane to investigate, Adel? Adel? I was just a little concerned about the Rindales. Would it be alright if I came with you?
Yeah.
Really? I can help you dispel the barrier, too. I know we can do it. Well, that settles it. Wouldn't it be nice if all the Monstrums were this willing to work together? Yes, I have no doubt you two will succeed. Agreed. There's still much to do. Hey Adel, you free right now? So someone new's joined the crew, and they want to have a word with you. Why don't you say hi before heading out? Adel, what can I do for you? Did you receive my message? I hadn't intended for you to learn of this, but recently I've heard word of an innocent detainee held captive in the prison. I was going to request this of Dogi and the others, but it's quite the monumentous task. I realized it would take the Monstrums and your powers for this to be successful. Would you consider my proposal? Only if you are able to, of course.
Yes.
Thank you, Adam, truly. The information I have is accurate, and this individual is not your average citizen. To start, she's merely a young girl. I couldn't believe it myself. It's just unjust, to say the least. My information places her cell on the top floor of the central wing. I agree. It won't be easy at all. The central wing is one of the most secure sectors due to the warden's office being there. It would be best to prepare by selecting an optimal infiltration plan before entering. be useful, but the comprehensive layout of the prison is a well-kept secret. The guards are kept in ignorance of the sectors outside their own. You'll need the patrol routes of the guards to get in without being spotted. Just remember, there's a black market dealer who operates in the central district. I hear he possesses very rare items that you can't acquire through normal means. A sliver of a chance that he might have information about the prison layout. Even if he doesn't, he might have clues as to where we can find such information. Brilliant. The girl has connections that are indispensable at times like that. It's a difficult yet crucial task, Adel.
Ada!
Where's Dogi? I wanted to see if I could up the defenses.
You just take your time. Bon appetit! Bon appetit! Anything, come back soon!
Ah, Adel, perfect timing. There's someone I want you to meet. This is my employer, the man I owe my life to, Professor Valen. Indeed, I am an anthropologist. A pleasure, I should think. Silhouette here tells me she wishes to work here to aid the Monstrums. I do not see said Monstrums anywhere. I'd hoped to shadow them this week and observe them for my research. And perhaps I could extract the first sample. That may be a tad excessive. Professor? Only I could just get my hands on the secrets of the Monstrums. Then I could devise a way to become a Monstrum myself. That power, I could observe the realm of the evil spirits with my own eyes. Thrilling notion. Professor? Sorry, Al, I didn't mean to cause more trouble for you all. I actually thought Professor Valen could be helpful to you. Seeing how he is now, for your sake, we'd better not tell him about the Monstrum. And there's one more thing I wanted to tell you. I spoke to Shantae about this too. Going to be the Dandelion's official errand runner. This includes any supplies the bar needs too. If you ever think of anything you need, I'll take care of it for you.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I used to walk around the city all the time. After being called a freak so many times, I pretty much lost all sense of shame. But I understand the cause for concern. It's risky to be lingering in public for too long. I'll only go to the shops where I need to go, and I'll come straight back. I'll do my very best to keep out of sight. Just let me know what you need and I'll get it. It would also be helpful if you tell me about any new shops you find.
Adel. What would you like me to do? Here you are. Thank you very much. Here you are.
Can't wait to try it out.
Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
Here you are. Thank you very much. anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do? You should call for me whenever you like.
Must have been witness to the instances. Okay, so here's finally the guy who we showed graffiti to. You must have been witness to the instances of graffiti around the city. Cut to the chase. Those writings are very important to my research. Stated in my introduction, I am an anthropologist. Simply, I study all manner of human behavior and culture. The bulk of my research lies in the history of mankind, but I also study the contemporary. Graffiti are the quintessence of modern thought and emotion. Prime research material for an anthropologist like myself. Indeed it is. If you spot any graffiti in the city, do report your findings to me. Once you find a certain number of them, I will compensate you accordingly. Of course, the choice is yours. I hope you'll oblige me.
Right then, tell me what you know. Seems like you're making good headway. It isn't much, but...
It's a Sacramento. Antique earthworm is said to bring fortune to its owner. But make it so I don't have to run around picking shit up every time I kill someone.
Adel! I'm ready and raring to go! Let me know if you need anything else. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills. Oh, I'll come back anytime.
Hey, so... step right up! Aren't you gonna trade and bye-bye? See you later!
Are you hurt anywhere?
Even minor scratches should be tended to. It's all yours. Can I assist you? If you're hurt, come to me right away. No, must take better care of yourself.
Are we going to go meet the black market dealer? I hope everything goes okay.
But you need something from me?
Yeah.
Do you now? Infrastructure. Baltic prison notes. So it's asking for too much after all, isn't it? Actually, it's not. Off up 500 gold, I'll get what you need. Really? That's surprisingly cheap, actually. Had my eye on that prison for some while now. But there's one more condition before we close this deal. These flyers someone's been posting all over town lately. Should you get me their newest one? Hasn't even made its way around yet. What kind of flyers are they? It's full of gossip and hearsay. Truths mixed with falsehoods. Tabloids, simply put. Either way, they're still in demand. Think of it as a necessary expense for gathering intel. Bulletin boards around town are probably your best bet for getting your hands on them.
Yeah.
The second I have them is the second I get to work. I'll be waiting. By the way, I didn't actually check the bulletin board back in the... You guys need something? Oh, I get it. Looking to get a first look at my new scoop, are you? Here you are, loyal readers. Monstrums to blame for serial thefts. When will they strike the prison next? Monstrums really are a goldmine of intrigue, aren't they? Yeah, I've made it my mission in life to bring truths like these to the eyes of the people. Keen-eyed individuals like myself are a rare breed. Up to us to enlighten the masses. Despite all my hard work, the soldiers and citizens keep brushing it off as gossip. Unbelievable, right? I mean, huh? Speak the devils. Always on me with the whole stop posting on private property bit. I'd better duck out while I can. See you next time, loyal readers.
This must be the flyer. We'll need to remember to have the gold ready too.
Have 500. I do not.
How are things going? I see. Here's a little something for you.
Leave it to me!
Switch!
How troublesome.
Well, this is my favorite little darlings. Working hard, I take it. Hi, Shantae. Oh, and you too, Mr. Roscoff. Oh, this is your first time meeting, isn't it, Adel, my dear? Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Roscoff. He's the owner here at Le Bistro Blanc. Hello there. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Mr. Roscoff here is a business neighbor of Pendleton's. We often have him cater for us. Are you already familiar with him too, Shantae? Oh, I've known him for quite a while, and I am a fellow culinary artiste after all. We get together for a little advice session every now and then, just like this. An advice session? Is something the matter, Mr. Roscoff? Yes, it so happens I was thinking of expanding our menu in the near future. Maybe by bringing back a local specialty from the previous owner's management. Fortunately, we're having a rather rough time figuring out where to start. Local specialty? Now that you mention it, I think I remember eating that dish when I was little. Assumed ownership here upon introduction by a local eatery after the war 8 years ago. Such I've never had the dish myself, but townsfolk considered it quite a delicacy. Sadly, however, all but mere fragments of the recipe have been lost to the ravages of war. And the previous owner took any remaining clues with him when he passed away a few years back. As much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I'm at a loss with this. Only we knew what ingredients were used, and we might be able to recreate it. Be more constructive to think of a new menu item entirely. The Roscoff could really use our help. What do you think, Adel?
Yeah.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart? Couldn't ask for anything more. Sure it's not any trouble.
Yes.
Oh, now I see. Trying to get yourself a little local flavor, aren't you? Naturally, I'd be willing to compensate your efforts with a good meal. It's the least I can do in return for your assistance. It's a deal then. As for where we can start, there have to be people around here who remember the dish to some extent. If we find them and ask, we might be able to figure out what the ingredients are. Oh, now there's an idea. I can say with some certainty that the dish incorporates both seafood and vegetables. Perhaps you could ask someone with a great deal of knowledge about either. That would make our best bets the main square market and agricultural district. Right, and even though I can only vaguely recall that dish myself, it does mean there's a chance that Kala remembers it too. More than I do, at least. Let's start asking around, Adel. You have some business with me. We were just wondering something. You mean La Bistro Blanc, right? I know the dish you're asking for. Really? What was it called? Can't exactly recall, but I do remember having it back when I lived in the Noble District. It blew my low expectations of commoner food straight out of the damn water. The juiciest whitefish, the firmest clams, and the tenderest shrimp, that dish had it all. Loved fish. My days were spent reeking of it. Fate's a cruel one, I tell you. I'm sorry to hear that. Still, it's whetting my appetite just hearing about it. A dish with that much seafood in it must have been worth every last bite. Was, especially considering how easy fresh fish comes by thanks to this canal. And that's not even counting imports. There's a reason Balduke has so many seafood dishes. The custom of eating fish on the hieroglyphs Faith's day of fasting doesn't hurt either. It truly brings me back. I wouldn't give to have another taste. It really was a Baldukian specialty, through and through. Would we maybe ask you to tell us more about the specific seafood used in that dish? Let me think. If memory serves, a particular whitefish they used was...
How did it come to this?
Oh, could it be? Have you come forth to defend our fair city's greatest bastion of rest and repose? Something like that. You must be Gindo, right? You mentioned something about, perverse individual in the baths? That's exactly right. I've been coming to these baths ever since the very day they were built, you see. Where else can one sweat off a day's work chatting up strangers in glorious buff? It's a sanctuary as this might be protected from those who would debase it at any cost. I count on you youngsters to lend me your aid.
Yes.
Right, it must be pretty major if it has you this upset. Who exactly is this perverse individual anyway? None other than a peeping Tom, of course. Lecherous degenerate has been leering at the poor defenseless maidens in our baths. Consequently, the number of women visiting has started to plummet. It's terrible. People should feel comfortable relaxing there. Exactly what I'm saying. A situation like this is grave beyond grave. Staff is having trouble addressing the matter. I plan to pitch in myself, but I figure the most these old bones could do is find someone younger instead. Ah yes, I'm glad you asked. I'd like for you to conduct a little investigation of sorts. Right-hand building houses the baths, separated between male and female. The window was made from frosted glass to prevent such calamities as this. But that doesn't mean there can't be a hole or opening somewhere. Ask us to find that very opening. It's cleaning hours now, so you needn't fear inadvertently sneaking any vulgar glances. Okay, got it. All we have to do is look for any spots a peeping Tom might use. I knew you young'uns would be up to the task. I'll be counting on you.
How did it come to this?
Wait, why do we have his power if he's not in the party?
Look at those monstrums move.
Oh no, this is awful. You can see everything through here. Thank goodness they're only cleaning right now, but anyway, we found it. Can't see this spot from the courtyard at all. It's a perfect place to sneak a peek.
Hold on.
Now that you mention it, it does look more like it formed out of wear and tear rather than on purpose. But if that's the case, then what? Time to swap shifts already. Yeah, I'll take it from here. By the way, you hear the new orders from the Warden yet? About the new patrol route, right? Run it by me again. It scared me. The spot is right behind the garrison post. Blind spot, sure, but it's still close enough to hit the soldiers. No way someone will try to peek in here from all places. Anyway, let's get out of here before someone catches us.
It's the Monstrums!
Whoa! There goes the Crimson King!
The other ones went away when I investigated them. Why aren't these?
How did it come to this?
The only other thing I can think of is that there's supposed to be some way for me to actually get inside the bath. Letting me. None of these doors do anything.
Do watch where you're going. Excuse me.
Yeah, because it's showing other windows in between them. Okay, it was chimneys.
Oh, this is...
Alright, so there's one more here. Guess just like I thought, wasn't gonna find it with the way I was currently looking. I'd have to stumble across them while I'm doing other things. More. Oh, there you are. I take it you completed your investigation? Oh, yes, well about that. Let's see, so that's where it was. Marvelous sleuthing there, young'uns. Done these baths a great service.
No.
Oh, but that might that be? It doesn't really make sense for a peeping Tom to be using that spot. There were no signs that the hole we found had ever been used. Plus, it's so close to the garrison's post, you can even hear them talk to each other. Can now, can you? Let's not get too caught up in the details. A job well done is a job well done. Here, token of my appreciation. Thanks? You can just leave the rest to me. I'll bear the burden of informing the staff and making sure they establish a proper... Ah, there he is. Just passing through, that's all. But I do have some business with this fellow over here. You are him, aren't you? One who got thrown out for trying to peep into the women's baths over and over. Wait. What's going on here exactly? Come now, clearly the boy here has things all mixed up. Simply trying to defend this refuge of recreation for the sake of the people. More like you were trying to find the perfect peephole. I've looked into it, and these people are far from the first you've asked to investigate. By the way, I advise against playing dumb. I've already reported you. There he is. So you're the dirty old peeper. Now, isn't this a bit of a pickle? I'll just be seeing you youngsters some other time, then. Hey, get back here! This has really got some legs on it. Let me get this straight. We've been acting as accomplices to a peeping Tom this whole time. Luck would have it, it's not as though I came to help you in particular. I visit the baths myself now and again. There aren't many places I can relax, so it's my interest to drive out trouble. I don't have a clue who you guys are, but you seem a little too naive for your own good. I'll just be on my way. Try to be a bit more mindful from now on. Probably right. Our carelessness almost cost us our reputation as monstrums there. Balduke is a big city, after all. It's got all sorts of people, both good and bad.
No.
Yeah, thinking of it that way makes me feel a little better. Anyway, we should go tell the staff about the peephole. I really wish they'd take it easy on these old bones. Just have to go undercover for a spell again. You say that like you're already in the clear. I had a feeling you'd weasel your way out, old-timer. Did you get us our intel? Yes, I managed to catch wind of a blind spot from the garrison's post. They asked, what exactly do you... Yeah, that, boys, another piece set for our master plan. To make sure we're ready for when the boss comes back. It's live, just what could they be up to?
I'm just happy we could help.
It would be funnier, but I have a feeling that would be a bit too much animation for them. Oh, it's you all. Is something the matter? Actually, there's something we wanted to ask you, Carla. I see, so you're planning to recreate that dish then? I hope so, anyway. We were thinking you might remember it better than I can. I was pretty young at the time myself, so I only have the vaguest recollection. But I do remember one thing, the broth. It was warm, soothing, like an herbal soup. Herbal soup, huh? It was the most delicious pot, rich with all sorts of simmered spices and fish. You were so small back then, but you'd always make room to ask for extra helpings of soup. Did I really? Sounds familiar. Calling it herbal does sound a little unappetizing, but if even us kids liked it, one sip of that soup could draw in just about anyone, no matter what their taste. No, it's think I actually have the recipe written down in my room somewhere. Wait, you do? Well, you had this awful cold a long time ago, so I asked the owner how to make it. Ah, the memories. He was such a kind old man. And wonderful with kids at that. Yeah, the only thing I'm wondering about is why do we have Hawk's power even though he's not in the party with us right now? Shouldn't take long to dig it up. Do you mind waiting for a bit? Not at all. Thanks, Carla.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Lost, how you doing? Oh, welcome, welcome. Here to buy some fresh produce? Sell our crops wholesale to stores all around. You won't find them juicier than this. Maybe she would know. Let's ask her after her pitch dies down. Hey, Nami. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Oh, you mean Le Bistro Blanc? That was actually the old owner's routine supplier at the time. Really? Then in that case... Yes, I do have an idea what sort of vegetables went into that dish. I can distinctly remember artichokes sticking out among the bunch, though. Artichokes? You mean those edible thistle buds, right? They're pretty commonly distributed throughout Glia, last I remember. Well, I can't speak for anywhere else, but we do eat them quite a lot here. They got just the faintest tinge of sweetness, perfect for steaming. And they're plenty nutritious to boot. The previous owner practically sung their praises. Wow, I can see why. If you don't mind though, could you tell us about the other vegetables used in that dish? Oh, of course. Now let me see.
How troublesome.
Oh, you're back. Do those beaming little faces of yours mean what I think they mean? Yes, well, I hope so anyway. Whitefish, clams, shrimp, artichokes, and other vegetables, all in a hearty broth. Now that sounds like a local specialty if I've ever heard one. All that's left is to recreate it. Shantae, I don't suppose you'd like to help me? Oh, you know it, honey. Here we have it. Baldukian-style bouillabaisse, courtesy of Le Bistro Blanc. Wow, it looks delicious.
Amazing.
That's right, just one look at those ingredients and it came right to me. Pescatarian paradise like this is a balanced diet all on its own. It got such a beautiful color, too. Bouillabaisse is a fairly common dish here in Glia. Recipe varies quite a bit between different households and establishments. This particular one satisfies both body and soul, perfect meld of comfort and nourishment. It is without a doubt a dish conceived from the previous owner's utmost compassion and care. It'll be a hit with the customers, you can be sure of that. Indeed, I can't express enough how happy I am to have revived this dish. Now all will have the chance to enjoy it, whether for the first time ever or in it forever. Have my sincerest thanks. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, not at all. I'm just glad our info ended up helping in the end. Well, then that makes two of us, darling. Now then, let's say we get that reward of yours before it gets cold.
actually went pretty well.
Give him the recipe before I forget.
Hey, Adol! What'll it be? Buy some. Come back soon!
$500 to get the information.
Hey there! Welcome. What is it? Dang, great! Here you are. Come back if you get the chance.
Go get our once per chapter HP buff.
You need it? I got it. Let's see. Looking to cut it, do you?
Payment received. Accept your request. How exactly are you going to get the info? Now? Got a job for you, Arthur.
Amazing.
Much smarter than foolish humans, to be sure. Wanted info on the prison's infrastructure? In other words, its layout and security. So I can procure that intel is up to our man on the inside. Time will tell. Yep. It's a gamble. It is the chance you've been waiting for. Feel too sweet to resist. All you gotta do is take on this job. Client's looking for intel on the prison's layout and patrol duty. No questions. That's the first rule of getting ahead in this world. I don't know much about any sectors I don't oversee. I wager a master escape artist like you might be able to fill in the blanks. Got nothing but time, eh, redhead? Go for it. Make a mint, you. I don't know what the deal is with there being two Adels, but I'm starting to think that maybe this is just their way of copying the, like, Dana sections of Ys 8. Seems you've exited the tower entirely. Still have plenty of time to investigate ahead for now. Yeah, something like that. But like I said, I think it's just them once again trying to recreate what they did in 8. Because in 8, you had like these sections where you were just using Donna until you got to the point in the storyline where she met up, like she actually met up with Adel. I have a feeling that that's what these sections are trying to mimic. Somehow there's two Adels now. North, south, east, and west wings, situated between the central wing, connecting. Additionally, north wing, the highest among the five, boasts a watchtower soars above the facility. Have at you. gracious, I've been had. You need more than the fates on your side if you hope to catch the likes of me. Now on guard, lest you plan to let me run away screaming, in which case, be my guest. I mean, they even had, like, they had Ruse in Salsetta. So you got to see kind of what they look like. This looks a little more flamboyant than the Ruse looked in that game. Do I have something on my snout? Hold on a tick here. Who are you?
Yeah.
Just an inmate, my big fluffy tail. I'd take more than just an inmate to bust out of the cell with nary an issue. Not to mention you don't even seem all that phased to see me speaking the tongue of man. Got many query for you, sir. For starters, what are you doing here? You know, you've already managed to win over the guards? Dilly Valley, you're a really bully rook if I've ever seen one.
No.
Only the most dubious lot feel the need to make a point of how trusty they are.
Sure, why not? You look like fun, Rusty. Left ways, right ways, sideways. It's all a jumble in here, huh? But have no fear, for I, the Exalted Xavier, am here!
You'll find no cannier guide than yours truly when it comes to traversing this prison. I know all sorts of shortcuts and hidey holes you humans never could. Maybe I can help you with what the guards behest or what have you.
Thank you.
Like that I could, but I don't know of any getaways a human could use. That's not to say I can't help you find one. We'll just take it one paw at a time. Adel the Adventurer, huh? Peculiar title for a peculiar fellow. Either way, here's to our brand new partnership, Adel. Fie on thee, Rusty. My stubby little legs can't catch up that fast. The place I wanted to show you is right down this way. Let's be off.
This sector's pretty old. There are probably still some active traps around, so be careful.
Done for.
Inconceivable!
The hell? Got one shot? I don't know, but it definitely feels like bullshit. wasn't even there last time.
Sounds, Rusty. It's gonna be trouble if it sees ya. I know. How about we make use of that pendulum blade up there?
Okay, how do I make use of the pendulum blade? Like, he says make use of the pendulum blade, but how?
Sounds, Rusty. It's gonna be trouble if it sees ya. I know. How about we make use of that pendulum blade up there?
Oh, okay.
You sure showed him who's boss. I think there's something here. Let's get to looking.
So apparently there is supposed to be some way up to this switch. Okay.
A treasure chest!
How do I get up there? Guess there's some chests in here that I maybe have to get when I come back as Monstrum Nox. I didn't see any way to get to those two.
A treasure chest!
Take a right! Are you okay? Take a left! Over here!
Bingo, this is it. Now, don't just stand there, Rusty. Pick up a book and get to reading. Garrison should continue working in tandem with the Hieroglyph Knights to ensure security in the courtyard. this normal for provision repositories? People sure have good these days. Rusty, wanna know how many dried apples there are in the city warehouse? Expense log of the prison's construction project. Sectors allocated to us, the Hieroglyph Knights, are all dilapidated condition. We too are deeply troubled by this, however we have no evidence to consider it anything more than a missing persons case. Part of the prison appears to be precisely as the map described. Even the guard's patrol schedule is explicated. Seeing the prison side by side with the Romans is that easy. Shadlard is strong enough himself to... What? Sorry, I must have been imagining things. Oh well, this is really something, even if it is just the swing. Layouts here include parts of the lower levels even us guards don't know about. On top of that, it's got the patrols mapped out too, even at nights. You're not fixing on using this thing to help you escape, are you, Redhead? Well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time around. You have a hard time getting around even with the knowledge of the patrol routes. Fact is, a place so secure to practically make your head spin. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's your cut. You had a few good laughs from passing it around. Entertaining stuff, really. I don't need it anymore, so go ahead. It's all yours. Thanks to you, my little side gig is coming along nicely. Pass along any of the jobs I get that might fit your fancy. Look forward to it. Go there, I see you made it back in one piece. That was one merry little jaunt we just had, wasn't it? You hear this prison won't be nearly as humdrum as it was before. Call on me if you ever find need of my heroic aid again, okay? Sorry for the wait, here you are. You really got it.
Amazing.
Let's take it. Praise and gratitude weren't part of your payment. I fulfilled what you asked of me. All there is to it. Oh. Well, at least we can go rescue that girl now. Let's head back and set up a plan with Parks. Well, Adel doesn't have any problem opening the door. He has like a wire stash to lockpick it open. I have high confidence in your abilities, but a human couldn't use this route. This rescue mission can only be executed by monsters. Furthermore, we must distribute misinformation to divert the attention of the guards. Before launching the mission, ensure that you are adequately prepared. Speak to me when you are ready. Guess I should go do this one first, because it feels like this particular one's going to take a while. Probably more than I have time for in today's stream.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Ah, come back soon, you hear?
Can I not get to this yet? I guess not.
Hit! Watch where you're going. Let's take him out. There you go!
Guess technically we don't really have any choice. Not really anything else to do. I thought I could do that other side quest, but it looks like it's outside of the barrier.
Hello there.
Ready to start the rescue mission?
Yes.
Good. Let's gather the others. girl is depending on you, Adam. Please free her. You can leave it to us. You there, what are you up to? Just kidding. Credo, don't scare me like that. About that, I ended up getting roped into helping the Romans investigate the thefts. Sounded like a drag, so I was just giving off till I saw you guys sink in here. Sneaking into the prison sounds a lot more like my kind of fun, so count me in. Wait, does Mr. Shadowlord not know about you being a monster, Credo? Why would he? Where I'm stationed in the chapter house, I barely get a glimpse of the guy. Nah, it's not like he'd ever catch on to some low-ranking flunky like myself. Why are you asking? No reason, just kind of a wonder you even got into the Knights in the first place. Sorry, didn't mean it like that. Well, you might have a point. I do? Forget it, not like it matters either way. I can kill some time here and get back before anyone catches on. So then I guess you two are just gonna have to be stuck with me. Alright, we made it in safely. One of the plans is to head to the spiral staircase at the south of the second floor. And there should be a way to run up the roof from there. Once we're on top, we can fly to the central rig and nab our soon-be runaway. Plan's pretty much riding on us monstrums 100%, huh? Now whatevs. Let's go rescue this chick already.
Alright, we're in.
It looks like there's a way up to the roof near the stairs on the south side.
Yeah! Yeah! Crimson Mine!
Crimson Mine!
Should be around here. Yeah, found it. According to the intel, there used to be a ladder here that led to a lookout post. Ended up removing it so the prisoners couldn't use it to escape. The cover rotted off over time. Guess no one could have used to fix it. Should be able to hightail it up with Pussycat's gift. Get stepping.
We were so close.
Come on, Pussycat. Show us how it's done. Piece of cake!
We might be able to get to the top floor of the central tower from that ledge.
Yeah! Yeah!
I thought they said we were supposed to use Hawk's power to get here, not battles. Good grief, when's the warden planning on coming back anyway? Even bother taking the time to talk to this kid with how busy he is. What the? Not bad, Your Majesty. Yeah, that was amazing. According to Parks, the inmate we're looking for should be in this reception room. Burger was planning on stopping by for a visit. Wonder what kind of business he's got with the likes of some common jailbird. Who can say? But it doesn't seem like he's on his way just yet. Let's rescue her while we can. Huh, there's no one here. I missed. Who are you people? Get lost on your way to a costume party? Okay. Just when I thought I had the warden too. Last thing I need is the guards catching on. Thank you for getting in the way of my scheme. How about you go die in a hole or something? Get loaded on this problem child over here. What'd you think we were gonna do? Play musical chairs with him and run off? No one else here, so she must be the prisoner we're looking for. Now, how did a girl this young get locked up in prison?
What's wrong?
Why? People don't know who I am, do you? I take it nobody outside has heard any rumors about me then. About the assassin who failed to snuff out her mark.
I'm Iris. I've discarded everything I have except this name. Let this be a warning to you dummies. The Governor General of Glia, Cardinal Lindheim, will die by my hands. Get in my way, and you will feel my wrath.
That's a lot of bloodlust for such a little pipsqueak. Oh, that's Hawk. Gotta vent it out somehow, right? Maybe we'll say a fight to the death. What? Why does it have to come to that? Besides, isn't Cardinal Lindheim missing right now? More or less. I was lying in wait after infiltrating the Governor General's, but he never came. What an idiot bozo. Just by luck he would pick that day to go missing. Wait, so you didn't actually do anything? Sounds like they had you in chains before you even got the chance off the guy. One lame assassin if chair throws and screaming fits the best you got. You really thought I'd get past Belger? All I see is a stupid plan from a stupid kid. Shut up, shut up, shut up! My vengeance will never end, not until I find that Lindheim and put an aim to the knife. But that day will never come if I stay locked up in here forever. This is all the fault of those moronic monstrums. How am I supposed to find Lindheim if all he ever talks about is them? That settles it. If I see them, I bump them off just the same as Lindheim. Oh yeah? I sure would like to see you try. Oh, give it a rest already. To be honest, I've got a lot of reservations about this. Did we really rescue this girl? I mean, she called herself an assassin. Even if she wasn't just in prison, she technically did still attempt a murder.
What?
Alright, she'll just think up an even more ridiculous escape plan. Worst case scenario, we should be able to stop her if she tries anything else. Hideout. Yeah, there's this bar we have some special arrangement with. You wouldn't be the first runaway hiding there, and we get in all sorts of rumors. A tempting offer. I might hear something about Lindheim that way. My mission is at a standstill in here, and the food sucks so bad I'm this close to losing it. In all honesty, this is pretty ideal for me. Fine, I will go to your little hideout. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Get out of here? You mean right this second? Now hold on, Baltic Prison is one of the best in the world. How do you expect to... Oh, you'll figure it out soon enough. What do you think you're doing? Sorry in advance, this might be kind of a bumpy ride. You better hang on tight, Pipsqueak. Those scumbags. I'm gonna tear those monsters a new one if it's the last thing I do. It was pretty hard, wasn't it? How about you enjoy some tea instead, Iris? We serve this butter roll at the bar, still hot out of the oven. Look, doesn't it smell good? sit there. Look at that. Yufa seems to be handling things just fine. You all did a splendid job finding her and bringing her here. This might not be the best time to answer that question. Not exactly an acquaintance. The circumstances are rather complex. The atrocities she must have witnessed to be so hell-bent on revenge. My objective was to save her from a blood-stained future before it's too late. But it appears I will still be some time before she'll open her heart again. All we can do now is show her we're friends and patiently.
Alright! That went great! Finally, a chance for some real fun.
Gonna have to stop it there. Actually, since he's actually in the party now, let's real quick go get him. Anymore. Like, I haven't gotten the bonus from it. I think. There we go. Alright, now we can save. Figured I'd do that while he's actually in the party. So yeah, it does seem to be getting more in balance with an East game. There wasn't as much cutscenes today. It does seem to be trending more and more towards actual like dungeons and battles, which is good. That's what I expect from an East game. I'm still wondering about that second Addle. But like I said, I definitely feel like this is them trying to copy the whole, like the sections they had with Donna in 8. Every once in a while you'd have a section where you're controlling her and seeing stuff from her side. Just now for some reason they're doing it with a second Addle. Like more than anything, I want to find out why the hell there even is a second Addle. Anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow. Same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. I guess let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then I'll end. Wabon, Nami, War Panda, Lost, Ragna. Kirby. Charlemagne. Finn. Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Sven, for the raid, and thank you, Charlemagne, for the follow. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It was appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's just go to Kaz again. I really need to look for more people that are live right around now to raid. Looks like Kaz is falling down the trails hole, starting trails in the sky. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!